Alright. Yeah, Bluebird, I'll have to figure that out a little bit more later because I tried to make it unlisted, but I couldn't even find the video. So I'll have to figure out how to go about doing that. So I can create private streams and just not. Yeah, so like to everybody else, it sounds really awful. I'm not here looking for more viewers. Like I'm streaming for family and friends. And yeah, so I might not work on my camos tonight. I might just play zombies and resurgence or something because yeah, people are weird. Let me just put it that way. I told you why, Bluebird, in a private message. So, but yeah. Yeah, just whenever you're gonna, if you can, Bluebird, whenever you're gonna view me on another device, let me know, if you don't mind. If that's you. I don't know if you're my one viewer. But anyway. It's like I've had some creepy people around lately, and you're making me feel extremely uncomfortable. And like YouTube, Twitch and stuff, guys, like can you please make it that like you can have it public for people still, like, you know, have them have the option, like, because some people are very like uh extrovert and they want to, you know, be streamers and be out there and be known. Like that's my friend, he's like that. But I'm like the polar opposite of him. I'm shy, I'm reserved, I'm like, you know, not wanting to be known. I just want to stream for my friends and my family and myself. Again, as selfish as that sounds, but I'm not looking to really make new connections or new fans or, you know, because like it sounds weird. I don't know. Like there's just a lot of creepy guys out there, and I'm gonna be blunt and say I've got a boyfriend. I'm not interested, and I'm just here to play the fucking game. Um, so I have to state that. I'm putting my boundaries down. So if you're like, ooh, I can hook up with a girl gamer, no, it's not gonna happen. You know, I see it happen to other female streamers, like, and the poor girl's got a, you know, boyfriend, or she just doesn't want to be bothered, you know. And she rejects him.
Terminus outcome forces are active in your AO. Watch your sixes. Come home safe.
But yeah, if you're looking for like love on video games, you're looking in the wrong place. Believe me, I've done it myself. I learned, I got burned, and I said never again. So
This is Jensen. We've got a bead on an odd signal not far from you. It could be nothing, but I wouldn't bet on it.
see if we can get that.
Get eyes on. We need to know what's happening in our backyard.
Put me right by the storm. Bluebird, could you let me know if that's you in my stream right now, please and thank you? Otherwise, I'll have to end it again for the night. I just need to know that that's you. That's watching.
Stronghold ahead. Terminus won't give it up without a fight, so expect reinforcements if you choose to engage.
Buckle up!
This is one reason, like, I like zombies, but I hate this aspect of it. Like, you can't go idle for a minute. There's no safe zone.
Indicating Pack-a-Punch location.
I don't understand why he's not answering me.
I got the wheel! Reanimated hostile deleted!
Okay, it'll be a silent stream for the rest of the night.
I hear you. Hang tight, I'm on my way.
Uncheck strike, move!
TTA 15 seconds. Stay clear of the LZ and we'll bring her down.
Neutralized!
Clear me a path. Extract helo departing LZ. We're done here.
Strike team successful! We're done! Bring us home!
Back to strike team. I read you. Airlift inbound. Approaching extra location in T-minus 15 seconds.
Crash one deceased! trade weapon stash contract.
Enemy comms indicate a weapons cache near your location. How about you commandeer it?
We'll hunker down to hold that cash. Ready up for a gunfight. Heads up, Deadbolt. You've got shamblers inbound your position.
Reanimated hostile deleted. Hostile corpse terminated.
So damn sure it's a loss for Terminus.
To the victor go the spoils. Proper job, Deadbolt. You're RTB.
Got a boat here.
the password? Well, looks like you'll need to get your hands on a keycard.
Last one to cease. Buckle up. Gotta deliver cargo contract.
The Mercs are moving arms near you in a lone vehicle. Commandeering.
Get that garage opened up. We don't want to hang around.
I got the wheel.
Terminus chopper inbound.
Bang. Find me at the extraction point with the goods.
This guy's a creep. He's getting blocked.
Loading.
Leave me alone. You're creepy. I don't want anything to do with you. My boyfriend is gonna fucking kick your ass. Leave me alone.
Herrera to field teams. Atmospheric electrometer readings show something big brewing over the EC. Like, really big.
Copy, neutralized. Swapping mags. Doctor up. Sending.
Title 3 on inbound for the Juggernaut 3. Stand by.
Clear down. Be advised you don't got all day.
Semtex out.
Bang. Package is on board. Exiting the hot zone.
Changing mag.
Yeah, sorry. You were born 1992. I'm your elder. Not interested in you. You're a little boy. Blocked, bitch. Yeah, he's like 32. I'm 37. But yeah, don't date younger than me. I like mature men with brains. And good communication.
Mission parameters are approved. Get after it, soldiers.
Jensen here. Seeing an anomalous energy
Got a buy
spike near
station
your
here.
position. I don't know what to make of it.
Team, investigate. We do not want a nasty surprise popping up on our doorstep.
Vehicle here. Buckle up!
Deadbolt actual to strike team. Locate and recover Dr. Jansen. No diversions.
Coming up in your AO. Stand by for pickup.
Strike team, you're a couple 100 feet from marching straight into a terminus stronghold. Just thought you should know.
Strike team to Deadpool. We're done here. Bring us home.
Solid copy, strike team. Exfil inbound on your marker. Beginning. Final approach to Exfil.
team to deadbolt. We're done here. Bring us home.
Clear, strike team. See you soon. That's strike team. Almost there. Right here.
What the?
LZ is hot. Move it, or your exfil is gonna need an exfil.
Swapping mags. Hostile force terminated.
Extract reload departing LZ. We're done here.
Fang, get us out of here. We got what we needed.
Back to strike team. I read you. Airlift inbound.
Fresh what you see.
Extract helo. 15 seconds to LZ. Beginning descent. Clear me a path. Standing by at LZ. Get on board.
Strike team to Deadbolt. We're done here. Bring us home.
All position strike team, I'm headed your way. Seconds out. You ready to roll? Stay clear. Bringing her down. That's all for play there. Now loading at Inside Alpha.
On-set threat removed.
Thank you, Dog. Exiting easy light. Try to locate survivors.
Fang, get us out of here. We got what we needed.
Stop that. But only because you asked so nicely. Beginning the final approach to exfil site.
Hostile corpse terminated. This will turn the tide.
If we don't move now, none of us are making it out. strike team. Exfil inbound on your marker. Okay, 15 seconds. Stay clear of the LZ as they bring her down. Setting down. Do me a nice bit of favor and don't be under the chopper as I do. I'm at Exfil. Be advised, no foul all day. Stay there. Data's on.
Crash one to cease.
Exfil Hilo is on TV.
Time to utilize. Bang, get us out of here. We got what we needed.
Loud and clear, strike team. See you soon.
Onset threat removed.
Eyes up, strike team. I'm almost there.
Bonus points.
Finish the land. My LZ clear. Hilo holding at Exfil point. Get your ass.
Reanimated hostile deleted.
That's what we do. Back to Deadbolt Actual. We're headed your way.
Deadbolt, we're done here. Bring us home.
I hear you. Hang tight, I'm on my way. Seconds out. You ready to roll? Visual on LZ. Keep it clear.
Press one to see.
That exfil. Be advised you don't got all day.
Reanimated hostile deleted.
Bang here. Stayed as long as it could. Exfil reload RTV.
Bang, get us out of here. We got what we needed.
Solid copy, strike team. Exfil inbound on your marker. He's here in 2 seconds. Stay clear of the LZ as they bring her down. Ready to land. My LZ clear.
Copy neutralized.
Standing by at LZ. Get on board and keep the hostiles off me.
Proceed to deadbolt. We're done here. Bring us home.
Got that. You only did you act so nicely.
What the?
Extract helo, 15 seconds to LZ. That's visual on LZ. Keep it clear. LZ is hot. Move it, or your exfil is gonna need an exfil. Best I can do. Bang to deadbolt actual, we're headed your way.
This is Root. The lads
Bang!
are
Get us
reporting
out of
some,
here. We got what we needed.
strange activity.
Hold position, strike team. I'm headed your way. Beginning. Final approach to exfil site.
Deadbolt, we're done here. Bring us home.
Back to strike team. I read you. Airlift inbound. Approaching extra location in T-minus 15 seconds. Right here. Take the cover. That's all for Fang Air. Now boarding at Exfil Site Alpha.
Copy neutralized. Loading.
If you don't move now, get out.
Bonus points.
Bang, get us out of here. We got what we needed.
Loud and clear, strike team. See you soon.
Reanimated hostiles are needed.
Seconds out. You ready to roll?
Swapping mags. Call up Scratch one to see.
Beginning descent. Clear me a path. MNX, go. Keep the hospitals on all day.
Just give us the upper hand. Changing back.
Yeah, so say your response again, Mom, when I got on the plane. Yeah, so like that's because like the timer is counting down in the game. The storm's about to get bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. And so like it's going to go down to the last 15-minute timer where the storm really expands quick, you know?
Oh.
So that's why more people were hopping on the plane, but like they were nice people. Like the one guy dropped me a self revive, you know?
Yeah.
Oh shoot. Hold on a minute. So that is done. So that's the last one on that. And this one has how many left? Quite a bit. So they both have quite a bit. Sorry guys, I'm just not feeling very talkative now tonight. I don't know, I'm in a mood. I guess you would say that I feel like a silent stream. I hope you guys don't mind, but I'll continue playing different stuff. But yeah, I don't know. I might even become a silent streamer. Something I'm considering. Because, like, even, you know, I have, so for instance, like, earlier today, like, I had kids coming into my stream, and, like, you'd think that they would read the title and realize, like, it's 18 plus, like, and I explained to the kid, too. I said, like, you know, you shouldn't be here kind of thing, like it says in the title, like, you know, but he's like, I'm just gonna stay here regardless. So I'm like, well, then I'm gonna remove your ability to speak. uh, and so that's what I did. But then I'm thinking, if I start to become a streamer that doesn't talk, then there's nothing other than my gameplay. Plus, like, if kids do come in here, they won't hear me, like, swearing if I get frustrated with something. And then stream snipers, they won't hear a reaction from me. Like, there'll just be nothing kind of thing. There'll be nothing for people to really, it won't be so interactive, put it that way. And that will maybe also cause my channel not to grow. It will stay small like I want it to. So I'm thinking, you know, different things like this. If I'm just a silent streamer, you know, for the most part when I'm gaming. And then plus it helps with focus if I'm silent and, you know, not interacting. So it's something I'm contemplating. But yeah, that that one guy in the one match, he was a total weirdo, and I I could tell. Okay, so what happened was I'm at the exfil. I had parked my vehicle over, at Seaport over by where you can refuel your boats, but you can also fuel cars there as well on land if you park it by there. I did not know that before until I think it was MCP or something had taught me. And so I parked it there, and I thought if I have to go anywhere, it's there. And I left it, and then I went over to the exfil to farm. Well, then what happened, what I discovered after, was those two guys took my vehicle, and when they got into it, it turned it into like one of those police trucks with the sirens on it. Like that's the skin or whatever they have for that vehicle. And then what they did was drove it into the water so I couldn't escape, or so they thought. And then they looked like they were gonna take off in the plane. One did, but the other one hopped back out, and I was getting, weird vibes, like intuitive vibes, let's say. Women have this kind of inner sense, right, Mom?
Yep.
And so I was getting these weird vibes. And again, like to these weird males that are doing this, like there are more than one pair of eyes watching you. And what you're doing is stalking and harassment, just saying. But anyways, so I'm at the exfil doing that, and they go to exfil, it looked like, but then the one guy hops back out and he's just like hovering at the exfil. So I'm like, okay, well, he's gonna be here doing his thing, but I think he's kind of trolling. So what I'm gonna do is just go do contracts. I can get my zombie kills. I don't need manglers, and that's the most fucking freeing thing, is like I can do many more options now. I have many more choices. I can just free roam and get zombie kills, or do contracts, get zombie kills. I don't have to be chained to an exfil. But they think I have to be, because they think I'm trying to camo grind, but I'm not. I'm working on weapon mastery now. I'm way beyond the camo challenges and zombies. So yeah, it can be any kill. And so I take off away from the exfil and I do a raid weapon stash. I'm doing that. Finish that, and then I look, and the next one that's close by is the ether extractors or whatever. I'm like, ugh, no. Okay, so I'm like, well, is there another vehicle around? I look, no, there isn't. Okay, so they were trying to trap me to that area. So then I, look out on the water. Oh, there's boats. Okay, let's take a boat. We'll go to the other side. Oh, look on the other side. There's uh, deliver cargo contract. Okay, there I can get my truck back. So I do that. I get it back. So then I finish that contract. I open up my map and I look, and there's nobody at exfil and nobody within like, immediate vicinity. So I'm like, okay, I'll go back to the exfil then. That guy must have exfilled, or he's moved on, or whatever. But I think what he must have done is he must have had one of those, particular guns that will rocket you up into the sky or something, from zone to zone, or you can just go up into the sky and it will take you, and you can parachute to wherever you want. So I think he must have had one of those, because there was no vehicle that drove up, and like there was nobody in like immediate distance. Like I was even looking out into zone 2, and there was like nobody like, within seaport range. And so then I'm like, how the fuck did he get back over here? Because he came back. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna pretend I'm gonna exfil. Let's use a bit of psychology here. Now here's the psychology thing. If it's a normal person coming to an exfil, and either they're farming the exfil, they'll stay to farm. But if they're a weirdo, they'll hop in the plane with you, and if you then hop back off, if they're not a legitimate exfil, like they're not trying to get out, they'll hop off with you again. That shows you that they're stalking, they're harassing. So then he hops back off. So I'm like, okay, so I know now for sure you're playing games. So then that's when I threw out the juggernaut, But I didn't realize you have to be even more closer to the person. It was kind of weird. And I was trying to chase him kind of, but it wasn't working. I had some like zombies behind me going really super aggroed. So I had to turn around and kind of kill them. So the juggernaut thing like didn't work out like I wanted it to. But then after when we hopped on the plane, I let him know that I was not pleased with him by throwing like semtexes at him and shooting at him, basically to say, "You're a 32-year-old man. You know, you're younger than me. And first of all, I have a boyfriend. I'm not interested. And stop stalking me." 'Cause that's what he was fucking doing. And if you don't believe me, go back and play that video and watch it through. Watch all the behaviors, and you'll see the exact actions I'm discussing is legitimate to what I'm saying. And it's so blatantly obvious. And people, I don't know, maybe some people realize you're streaming. Maybe they're stream snipers. Maybe they're just plain weirdos. But if you have to go into Call of Duty to try to get female attention like that, or just in general, something's wrong with you. And like, I bet you're super creepy in real life that like no woman wants to go around you. Like it reminds me of those guys that harass women walking down the street, wolf calling and stuff, and like they don't realize that that is like the biggest turnoff. Like a woman, like if you really know women like appreciate a gentleman that approaches her in a kind, manner and like respectful, doesn't come off as creepy, just wants to have a nice conversation with her, you know. Um, their approach is really wrong. And let's be honest, you shouldn't be looking for women in video games. Like what are you playing zombies for if you're not playing the game for what it's intended? Like, yeah. Like I'm not going around the game searching for guys or whatever. Like I don't need to. But also like I'm not doing that. I'm focused on my goals and my objectives. So I just find it really funny when some guys do this. What do you think of it, Mom, when you see this kind of stuff happen?
Well, when they're using the game that way, I think, well, they waste money on the game. And that sort of shows, like, intellectual, like, not very intellectual.
Yeah. And I think I've discussed this with you too, like I said, like way in the past, like if I was to ever be with a guy, I would need like good communication. And I said like he would need to be driven, like he would have to be focused on goals and stuff.
Yeah.
Have stuff going for him.
Yeah.
Like so like I don't know what they expect to get out of that. Like the woman is just not going to be interested. You're just going to turn him off. That's not the way to go about it. But that's probably why they're sitting where they're sitting, playing a game, and because they have nothing else going for them. So that's their only way of getting female attention.
Yeah.
So you got to think what's wrong with the person,
To have, in some ways, an intelligent conversation.
Well, yeah, like that's exactly what I'm saying. Like I appreciate a guy with a brain, like that to me is brainless. Following women around and harassing them, like you're no different from a fucking like creepy stalker serial killer. Walking after a woman like late at night. Like that's the kind of creep factor you give. Like, and it's just like I'm not interested.
Yeah.
And like I'm gonna be point blank honest too, Mom. Like something else they don't take into consideration, like because I have a friend who is a lesbian.
Yeah.
What if I was a lesbian on this video game?
Yeah.
And these guys are doing this. Like that's even another scenario where it's like really unwanted attention.
Yeah.
Really.
So,
it's like, I don't know, I think of this kind of stuff, you know?
Yeah.
And it's like so it makes me not want to buy the next Call of Duty, to be honest, because like if that's all it's going to be is just guys chasing after women like 24/7, I'm so bored. I want to go back to Tomb Raider, you know?
Yeah.
Or like even Division's not like that.
Yeah.
I don't recall Division ever being that bad.
No. Or even that, from what I saw with you playing in that Assassin's Creed.
Oh yeah, exactly. That's single player too, yeah. Yeah.
So.
The only thing that I'm addicted to in this game really is the camo grind, you know?
Yeah.
And a bit of resurgence. Like I enjoy that at times, but in like sprinkled doses, not like I can't, you know, constantly play it all the time.
Yeah, day after day or whatever.
Yeah, like I have to take breaks from it. It gets like depleting. But you know, I don't know. It's just we've had conversations off stream about this that I'm very uncomfortable with some of these guys.
Yeah.
It's not wanted attention.
And their ignorance, like.
Yeah, and like my mom's watching, she would never approve of you. And if my dad was still alive, I'm sure he wouldn't either.
Mhm.
My dad and my mom would say you deserve a man, like not somebody that's like 32 years old sitting in his boxers in his mom's basement smoking up, hunting women down on Call of Duty. Like you need a motivated man, you know.
Yeah.
So, yeah, just super uncomfortable. But yeah, thanks for chatting, Mom. I'm gonna go back off mic
Okay.
and just play. It's like, yeah, I'm just not gonna give people responses anymore.
Yeah, okay.
But I can,
You know what's best for you.
yeah, like, I just figure, you know, if I'm less interactive and just not as communicative, um, maybe just people will realize, like, there's nothing there for them. Like, sometimes you just need to, like, not even talk.
Yeah.
Until they get the idea, like, oh, well,
This is not a talker.
yeah, this is just not a person that's gonna give me anything. All right, bye.
Yeah. But you know what I do like about when you are playing the game is that when you do talk, to teach people more about the game.
Well, I know little things and stuff, but I know that I'm still learning, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm not a guru or whatever.
Like, or if you're talking and then you're performing within the game, and you come across something that is like maybe a problem to you, and then you show how you eventually work around it.
Yeah.
And stuff like that. So other people can learn from you as well, and you can offer that to other people. But I mean, I'm not saying you want to go in and be a teacher for the game, really. It's just
No.
the way it works, you know? It's like the times I've watched you.
Well, like I've learned stuff from people like Project and then Hero, that guy, that streamer that I told you about.
Yeah.
You know, he creates all these build videos and stuff. So probably without them too, like I wouldn't be where I am, like because like Hero's build videos too, like you know, help me with my guns and gun setup because I really am clueless to that, you know.
Yeah.
But sometimes I have to look at other videos like when I need certain things like longer distance, like long shots or something, because a lot of heroes are more set to like close range gun battles because that's kind of, you know, how his play style is.
Yes. Yes.
He's very fast and close range, like, whereas I kind of like to sometimes sit back and
Uh-huh.
shoot at a distance, sort of like a sniper, but not really a sniper. But other times I'll get in their face too. But,
Yeah.
but then I get destroyed at times too. But I don't know, just there's a lot to learn, like kind of thing. Like I'm interested in the game and itself, like learning the different tactics and builds and things like that,
Yeah.
and how to approach things. Like I'm trying to learn something called the drop shot, how to do that more effective. Then there's like the jump shot, which I'm not good at, and that's something I struggle with. You know, there's different movements that people do, and I just go, oh wow, they know how to move so well. Like I want to be able to move like that, you know,
Yeah, well,
and techniques they use, you know.
it's sort of like, it's not everybody is this way, but a great majority. Women tend to be interested in different things, like as well as men, but there are some things that require sort of like physics thinking, like um,
Like, oh, okay, so an example would be like sniping, like the bullet drop.
yeah, and
And I'm still trying to learn that because the way I try to shoot with my snipers, I try to aim just like directly at their head and stuff at times. And it's like, no, you got to aim above their head because the bullet's going to drop. And so I'm still trying to learn that. I still struggle with it. There's many different aspects of sniping. Another thing people will do will be like to stagger your shot or fuck up your shot, they'll start shooting at you from a distance. Like,
yeah,
and then you'll see the gun like start the sniper, for example, you'll see it start to bounce and wiggle all around so you can't focus your sniper shot.
yeah.
And so like
That's
that you're
sort of like also remember
I
when
think they should
you
remove
used
that shit.
to play pool?
Mhm.
Remember that?
Mhm.
And how you have to have certain shots done certain ways
Mhm.
and set them up like where it's like where they're laying on the board and how you can make maybe one ball bounce over another if like
Yeah.
8 balls in the way and all this stuff that to work out. It makes it maybe interesting for certain minds. It's not like some women are interested, but they usually go into the army or something like that. But to just have a game to play and try to figure this stuff out,
Mhm.
it's kind of cool.
Mhm. I just don't like the bullshit that goes along with it,
I
you
know,
know?
I know. It's just because some people take the attitude that women have no brains, so they're not going to even succeed in this game.
Mhm.
But
I think it's more than that. I think it's more than that.
like,
I,
let's get her out of here.
yeah, women don't belong here. Get out of here. This is a male game. You don't have a place here. And it's like, do you realize we're not living in like
No, and it's made for everybody, really. Now, people will know what their own interests are.
Mhm.
So, but,
It's like I want to say to them like when they act like that, like you do realize there's women in the actual fucking army, right? Like
yeah. But I guess they think that's being a feminist, like, kind of like, sort of like the way they're acting is that they're being chauvinist, I think you call it, where they think of the male only.
mhm.
They don't want to give women a chance, but
Well, that makes women want to be feminists. Like, like it's kind of like a double-edged sword there.
yeah, but it's just the way things are. Because in a lot of ways, like, I've told you this before, I shouldn't repeat myself, but I'm going to. They say, like, men think with one part of their head, like
Yeah, I know.
women with the other, and that women are not supposed to use that part of the brain that the men do.
mhm.
But some women can, and some women do, you
Mhm.
know.
Mhm.
So this game is made for both, actually. You know.
Well, all games, everything is made for, like, everything's
That's
created.
yes, I agree, but I'm thinking this is in a way it's not fun to you, but it's hilarious to me how these guys act so stupid.
Yeah, and not realize who's
Get rid of
watching.
you, like,
And not realize who's watching and that they can be recorded and that this will live on forever and they're, that um what if, like, I always say this too, what if their, like, future wife comes across, like, content of, like, their username, oh, that's what my husband did to women back then, oh god.
yeah.
Like, it's like, women are smart, man, too. Like,
Yeah.
guys can be fucking smart as well, but I'm just saying, like, women can clue into shit and, you know,
Yeah.
find out, like, some shit about people's past too. And then they go, "Oh god, that's what they're like?" Like, "Oh god, no." Like, they don't what I'm basically saying is, like, you don't know, like, it could ruin their future in ways.
Uh-huh.
And so, like, they're better off quitting you know, um while they're ahead, kind of thing.
Yeah. And also some of the antics that they do is so childish.
Yeah.
But here on your game it says like on your stream like only 18 plus.
Yeah.
And yet some of these older people are acting like imbeciles, like
Yeah. I know. Yeah.
but anyway, such is life, eh?
Well, the amazing thing is, like, you can just exit out of a session, and that nothing irks them more. Is like, if you just go, "Oh, you're not worth my time, bye."
Yeah.
Like, just like turning your back to them. You'll
Yeah.
notice that too at times. Like, I'll turn my characters back to these goofs. Like, just like, you're not even worth looking at. You're ugly, man. Your soul's ugly.
Yeah. Wow.
But I don't know. But then there's, like, some really nice gentlemen like that, I've encountered, like, when I've been gaming with friends and stuff too. Like, they'll come up and be very polite and respectful. They'll give us space. We'll farm together in peace. They'll drop us stuff even at times. Like, you kind of saw it towards the end there. That one guy was being a gentleman. He dropped me a self revive, so then I'm like, well, what can I give him back in return? Like, because he's being such a gentleman and nice, like. And so I was looking through my bag, trying to return the favor. Because, like, I'll be honest, that kind of, behavior, that kindness and just being a gentleman
Yeah.
is few and far between on Call of Duty, but I would much rather interact with somebody like that, just like, even not necessarily even giving me stuff, but just like being respectful of my space and letting me do my own thing. I'd rather interact with somebody like that than, somebody else trying to get attention by doing, malicious shit. Because that's essentially what they're trying to do. They're trying to get attention.
Games within games.
Yeah, I know you always tell me that, but it's like, every time a guy, for example, comes to the exfil and they're doing all this stuff, I'm like trying to put myself in their shoes, but I can't understand it because it just doesn't make logical sense to me. But I look at more deeply at it and I go, the reason they're doing this is to get attention.
Yeah.
They're desperate for attention, otherwise they wouldn't need it.
But
So then I just shut down the attention and not give it to them.
I'm thinking,
Mhm.
commercially for this game, if they made a newer game was like chase the female, like, and you can kill her. Whatever.
I want them to make a fucking sword for women on this game that, when guys start chasing you around like this and being like harassment, that you can just go up with the sword, like, in game, and just cut off the what.
Oh, jeez.
And just, like, be like, fuck off, leave me alone. get
but
a clue. What was it like?
it's the other way, the sword, and here's these guys coming up with this sword, and they chop the women's heads off, or arms, or whatever.
I know, but that's everybody. Like that same gesture happens to everybody. Even when I use that sword, it's just the game, the way they created the game
Yeah.
for how
They
that sword.
can make a lot of money by having it like where you can go in and chase these women and be nasty to them. Then the woman is not interested in the other aspect of the game. Like you probably won't see women playing that game.
Well, I'm just, you know what I think of it like?
Money having the one, guys go around attacking.
But listen, like the thing is like the way these guys come off to me too is like say a woman's like at her job, right? And she's trying to get shit done. Like an actual job. And she's trying to get shit done. Maybe I don't know. Maybe she's a cashier somewhere or something. And then this guy like walks into the store and he's like trying everything like
I like her looks. So
but then he's like I don't know, like starting to go in the store and destroy stuff to get her attention and like maybe say it's like I don't know, like a clothing store, he's pulling clothes off the racks and throwing them on the floor, like having a tantrum kind of thing. That's what it is, like these guys. It's like a tantrum, like childish.
Like the big babies.
Like big babies, yeah. So it's essentially like that. And then like the woman's just like at the cash, like rolling her eyes, going, "God, this guy's a goof," you know?
Yeah.
And just like not interested, and then she gets him removed from the store that he can never come back. Like that's kind of me doing that, like when I block them so I never have to deal with them again.
Yeah.
They're blocked, they can't get into my session, they can't see when I'm in a game unless like they're stream snipers or whatever. But it's like just not interested.
Yeah.
Like I said, like
if you want to come and play the game and play it the proper way.
Yeah, exactly.
And we can talk about the game and everything else, but don't come in like clowns and big babies and go on like idiots.
Yeah, like that's not gonna attract me at all. Just turn me off so bad.
It wouldn't probably attract a lot of women, but...
Well, I mean, like, if they're expecting to get attention, like, they're going about it the wrong way.
Yeah.
It's just like, women are just not going to be attracted to you, so you're probably, like, I often say this, like, to my stream, like, you're probably single, like,
And barking up the wrong tree.
Yeah, and you just, like, that's why you're single, because you just don't know how to deal with women, like, interact with them, communicate with them, like, you're just going about it the wrong way.
Yeah. But I mean, there's got to be some other ones out there, which I think I've met that are good to their mother and other women.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
And can...
Like, for example, remember when I was... Mom, here's an example. Remember the guy I dated when I was younger, Charles?
Yeah.
Explain to my stream, like, what he would do.
He was like a younger guy, but he acted so mature, and he'd open the door for you at school and everything when he saw you coming. And, and he'd talk to you, like, nicely and everything.
Mm-hmm. And that's why I decided to date him.
Yeah.
As a kid, right? Because he had manners.
Yeah.
And you even said, like, as my mom, oh, that's so nice, like...
Yeah, I thought it was so sweet, too. Like, it sounds awful to put it that way, but so sweet because you were younger, and so was he.
Yeah. And then remember my cousin Nicole?
And you were good friends, too.
Yeah. Remember my cousin Nicole? The guy that she had a friend?
Yeah.
Now explain what happened there and how quickly I ended that.
He sort of went on like his behavior was like a big gape or something. He acted to you like he was playing football with you, that where, you know, the one guy on the team goes to another guy and smacks their ass, like good play.
Yeah, he smacked my ass as I was going down the stairs.
Yeah.
And I was about ready to throw him down the stairs.
Yes.
And I said to my cousin, I went on a date with this guy because I was doing a favor for my cousin, because like my cousin was like, "Oh, he really likes you. Go on a date with him. Go on a date with him." I'm like, "Oh, I'm not attracted to him." But okay, I'll go on a date. Like, and I went on the date, and then as soon as he did that to me, I was just like, "No." And then after, I'm like, "Yeah, I'm ready to go home." And so then I got driven home, and then next thing I know, later on, he calls me, and he's like, "So you want to go on a date again?" And I says, "No, I won't be seeing you anymore."
Yeah.
I'm very blunt. If I feel disrespected, like,
Yeah.
I just will not put up with the guy.
Yeah. Well, I don't think you expected him to slap you on the ass.
No, I didn't. And that's another thing. It's like, respect a woman's boundaries. Like,
You don't even have to touch me, really.
it's like a first date, and you're doing that shit. Like,
or whatever, but that's when we get to know each other more, and we.
yeah, exactly. It's a first fucking date.
Yeah.
No fucking way. I'm a conservative girl. Like, maybe other people get the wrong idea about me online, but I'm super conservative.
Yeah. One step out of bounds, and you're out of here.
Yeah, seriously. One step out of bounds, and I get the juggernaut after you.
Yeah. That's funny. But I know it's not, I guess, helping talking about it, but you just think some people would learn.
No, like, they keep doing it because they think, like, I'd like it or something, but I don't. It's, like, so repulsive to me, you know. And not only that, my boyfriend wouldn't appreciate that, you know?
Oh, God. Can you imagine if that guy did that?
Like, I haven't shown him any of my Call of Duty clips yet, you know? Like, he's a gamer too, though.
I know,
But, like, if I showed him some of the Call of Duty clips, like, can you imagine how mad he'd be at these guys? He'd probably fucking mess them up.
Nicole got you to go out with them,
Mm-hmm.
and him doing that slap across. Imagine your boyfriend, like, you don't treat her that way. I'll give you a slap across the head, you know, or a punch in the face.
Yeah. Yeah, it's nuts.
Yeah. So maybe you can pull it off some places, buddy, but not everywhere, like, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Your behavior.
Right. Yeah, it kind of makes me, like I say to you at times, like in private, I've told you, it makes me want to go back to single player games.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm like, oh God, when is the new Tomb Raider gonna be out? Like the remakes are cool and stuff, but the movement's not good.
Mm-hmm.
Even on the remake that I bought, like, I was like, oh man, I thought they'd improve the movement, but no, it's not. It's like the old Tomb Raider games, like, it's kind of hard to move around and stuff. But yeah, for the new one that they create, I'm kind of excited for that.
Mm-hmm.
And so then I can play something new, and I like that it's like a shooter game, like a female lead, a shooter game, and then plus like puzzles and stuff, you know,
Yeah.
that you have to solve. I always thought, remember, like, explain, if you don't mind, explain to my stream where I first played Tomb Raider. It was on PlayStation 1.
Yeah, you were at home, weren't you?
Yeah, so like the first time, no, I was, no, the first time I did play it, I got a demo disc. They had like demo discs or whatever. I guess I got it from, I don't know, a gaming magazine or maybe a video game store or something, but it was a demo disc of Tomb Raider.
Yeah, I forgot about
I think I don't know, was it Tomb Raider 1 or 2? It might have been Tomb Raider 2. I can't remember. I thought I played the first one. It might have been that I played the second one first and then the first one. It was something like that.
So you played one with my nephew and his girlfriend.
Yeah, at Aunt Barb's, yeah.
Yeah, I can't remember which one that was, to be honest.
I think that was Tomb Raider 1.
But they were right into it as much as you were by then.
Yeah, and I was saying to them, oh, it's so cool, finally a video game with a girl, like, lead character, you know?
Yes.
Because there's not, and remember me even having that discussion with the guy at the video game store years and years and years ago? Like, I
Yeah.
was probably 12 or something. But I said to him, like, there's not many video games with a female lead character.
And he goes, that's right.
Yeah.
And, what did he say? I forget what he called it. Platform game, I think he said. It's a platform game, whatever that meant. So he says you like that type of game. Like, if you like Tomb Raider, you'll like this, and this, because they're all platform games.
Yeah, I still don't know what that kind of means, though.
No.
Because, like, consoles, is that what he means? Like, you know, like Xbox, PlayStation versus computer? Because, like, computer, like, has, like, a lot of the same games that, you know, consoles have. So I don't know what he meant by that. But anyway, but...
Would it be, no, I don't think it would be, like, just you yourself and not a group.
Your machine thought you were talking to it.
Yeah. Like, not like a group of people play it. You just play it one-on-one. Like, machine and you kind of thing. Don't know if that's what it means, but... Yes, we could look up, Google it, platform game.
Remember that there was like a video game store. It was next to the Pizza Hut in that plaza.
I know where you're talking, but I'm trying to think.
I can't remember what the video game store was called though, but they had like a display case, and I remember they had like in the display case like a bunch of Super Nintendo games, I think, and like maybe Sega Genesis and all that.
Oh, yeah.
Like just the cartridges. Do you remember that place?
Wasn't that on James Street?
I think so, yeah. That's next to the Pizza Hut, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It was heading more south, I guess.
It was in the same plaza.
Yeah, same plaza, but up a ways. There was a little road or parking area beside.
It's like heading more towards like Harvey's, like up.
Yeah, south. Yeah. Yeah, and you could play games in there too. They'd be kind of like had certain games up that they were selling. Like, so you could test them out.
Yep.
And see how.
And I remember like we would take trips out to Brantford in the car and go to like Jumbo Video.
Yeah. And they were selling all the games too.
And I had a riot there, like so much fun. Yeah. And then they had like the free popcorn you could have as you're browsing and stuff. Yeah, that was dope. That was fun. Good, happy memories.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know.
Things have changed so much. Like, when I think back to then.
So, the very first video game system you bought me was because Dad promised me, but he didn't
fall through with it or whatever.
Yeah, so then you got it for me because you felt bad. Was that the regular Nintendo, the first Nintendo?
Yep, it had Duck Hunt and
yeah.
I think came with it, Duck Hunt and something else, I think.
Hey, Mom.
What?
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Yeah, Mario, shut up.
She hated whenever I played Super Mario. She's like, the sounds...
You were constantly at it.
Shit.
That noise over and over again in my head. Like,
do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Yeah.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah. Donkey Kong, that was fun.
Yeah.
And
Mario Karts.
Pardon?
Mario Karts.
I didn't play Mario Kart. That was
That story you did.
Yeah, but not like I didn't own it because I didn't have a Nintendo 64. I think that's what it was on.
You had it after
No, I didn't. I never owned a Nintendo 64. The only time I ever played it was when I went over to Cassandra's house, and Donna had one. I,
What did you think you went to the Jumbo in Brantford for?
it was Super Nintendo games or PlayStation 1.
You're saying you didn't have a Nintendo 64.
Yeah, so I didn't get Mario Kart because that's what it was on.
No, you had Nintendo 64.
No, I didn't.
At that time.
No, I didn't. I had the only systems I ever had were the regular Nintendo, Super Nintendo, PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2. And what was that? Game Gear.
Yeah, but I think I need to look in the attic.
No, I never had a Nintendo 64 because I remember even Donna had one and her brothers. And I would go over there and they would be playing, I think it was the James Bond GoldenEye or something game. It was a James Bond game.
Oh, yeah?
Mhm. So like that was my only ever experience like, at friends' houses trying that out.
The cartridge was designed and the machine was designed different to the Nintendo machine.
But the same kind of like thing, it was a cartridge that sat into the machine.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I never played Mario Kart. Maybe you remember me playing it at the store like you said,
Yeah,
but
but you did have a Nintendo 64.
no, I had it.
Didn't buy the Mario Kart.
No, I never had a Nintendo 64. I swear on my life.
Oh, Super Nintendo.
I had, yeah,
That's right.
a Super Nintendo. You bought that for me for Christmas.
Yeah.
And you hid it under the bed.
Yeah.
And Tanya, who was cleaning the house for Nana at the time,
Yeah.
was like, "Hey, Sarah, come look at this.
Yeah.
Look what you're getting for Christmas. Look under the bed." And I'm like, "Oh, I'm getting a Super Nintendo."
And I never even thought of her coming in to help clean up, that she might be doing the vacuuming and finding it there.
And you're like, "I could have killed her."
Yeah.
And she ruined the surprise.
Yeah. I think that I had to wait in line at Toys R Us or something, and there was only so many they had to sell.
Yeah.
And so I waited in line to get in and get it. And bring it home, and I was happy I got it for you. And then to have her discover it.
Yeah.
I thought I'd hide it at Nana's. That's what I did. Under bed at Nana's. Should have brought it home, eh?
Should have hid it in the attic.
Yeah.
And the other crazy...
And then if I hid it in the attic or something, then I go, now where did I put that?
Yeah.
Where is it? I can't give her a present because I don't know where it is.
Remember, I think you said you waited in line for Christmas or something for a Tamagotchi?
Yes.
Was it crazy then, too? Like, was there a lot of people waiting for those?
Yes. And the thing is, you had to get at a certain place in line.
Uh-huh.
Like, the first so many.
Oh, wow.
And if you weren't there early enough and in that position in line before they stopped selling it, they get another shipment or whatever.
Mhm.
It was crazy.
That reminds me of like when I waited in line for tickets with Danielle. We were trying to get tickets to go see the Spice Girls because like we were obsessed with the Spice Girls, right, Mom?
Yeah.
And so we were waiting in line, and the people right before us got the last pair of tickets.
Yeah.
And they're like, "Sorry, no,
no more left.
No more left." I'm like, for fuck's sakes. And so I always wanted to see the Spice Girls, but I never got a chance. And I was so pissed, like, that time.
Yeah.
But anyway.
All this history.
Yeah, I mean, it's fun talking about it.
Yeah. But know that other people would want to hear it, but whatever.
I don't care.
Now I'm getting shy.
It's my stream. I don't care. If they don't like it, they can tune out.
Uh-huh.
But yeah. Pretty fun times. Thanks, Mom, for being such a good mom. And spoiling me. You spoiled me. I could say that in retrospect.
Yeah, well, I wanted to see you happy, you know.
Well, you made me happy.
It's nice, like, for kids to have some sort of happiness when they're younger.
Mhm. And look, Mom, I'm still a gamer. I'm still a kid.
After all these years.
After 30 years, like, I'm still a kid.
Yeah. That's funny.
But
Sort of like, you know what? It sounds weird to say this, but I don't think you are this, but you know that song that Sia sings? Still a weirdo after all.
oh, it's not Sia, it's Katie Tunstall.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, still weirdo after all these years.
Yeah.
Well, I am still a weirdo.
Still a gamer after all these years. Oh boy.
Alrighty. Anyway, stream, I'm gonna go on a short break. I'll be back in a little bit. I gotta get something done really quick, and then yeah, we'll get back to gaming. I'm sorry, I'm taking so long to just.
Well, make sure you're quick about it, eh?
I'll try to be quick.
Yeah.
I'll try. But yeah, I'll be back, guys, shortly. Okay, sorry, I'll get back to gaming. I wanted to clip my nails, so I did that really quick. Because when I'm using the controller too, it's just kind of annoying. I don't know. I don't like long nails. So in that way, I'm not a girl. They look pretty and everything, but I'd just rather have nail polish if I'm gonna. I just don't like long nails. Crap gets stuck under it and kind of OCD about it. Um, okay. But yeah, Bluebird, sorry, I didn't realize you were watching YouTube videos at the same time or whatever. But yeah, go do that. No problem. I can take care of the stream. I know how to do some of those mod things, so if any trouble shows up, I'll just, you know, remove them. Okay. And Mom, I'll call you back in a bit when I go on my little break. Like I'll mute my mic or whatever.
Strike team, watch for Fletcher's mercenaries. Do not allow them to exploit the EZ for their own ends.
Hmm. Okay.
This is Jensen. We've got a bead on an odd signal not far from you. It could be
Oh
nothing,
man,
but
it's
I
gonna be
wouldn't bet
hard
on
to
it.
get to.
Better safe than dead. Strike team, get
Okay.
eyes on. We need to know what's happening in our backyard.
That's wild. Like hardly any vehicles around, so we have to run this shit. Okay.
Got a boat here.
We'll try to get to that, I suppose. And then try to figure out what the hell we're gonna do. Do I have the right? Okay, yeah, I do. Oops.
Onset threat removed. Swapping mags. Got a boat here.
There's a spider running on my wall. Ugh. I wonder if we're gonna get rain. Alexa, what's the weather forecast for today?
In Hamilton, it's 30
I got the wheel.
Fahrenheit. Today, you can look for lots of clouds, with a high of 46 degrees and a low of 30 degrees.
Lots of clouds, it says. Alexa, what's the weather forecast for the next 7 days?
Here's the weather in Hamilton for the next 7 days. Friday, 51 degrees Fahrenheit and lots of clouds. Saturday, 60 degrees and thunderstorms.
Yep, it's gonna rain.
Sunday, 75 degrees.
Alexa, stop. Alexa, go home. Isn't that fascinating? I used to think that that was like a crock of shit, but look at that. Actually, I need to go over here. What the fuck? Park this here. And then we gotta figure out where we're going. Where do we go from here? This one is expected to be. I can't remember the lyrics. I just remember it goes, where do we go from here? I was hoping there'd be a selfie in there, but alas, there is not.
Buckle up.
Alright. Okay. I see one place to possibly go, but the problem is... I think I'm gonna go elsewhere. And just run along killing shit. Because somebody's already at the other exfil, so I'm gonna go elsewhere. I wonder if there's a... no, they don't have a contract yet over there, damn. I wonder. Okay, that would be like the closest vehicle.
Got a truck here.
Oh.
Got a truck here. I got the wheel.
Where is that? I-5. Is that?
Moving this
No.
way. Cancel
He's
last.
moving, so I don't know. I don't know where that is. Problem is, this game kind of screwed me over as far as exfils. Everybody's already at one, so we will do something different. So I don't really need the exfils, I just need any zombies, so.
Travel to the marked area. Try to find Barrera's missing team.
Let me call my mom back again. Hi, you watching? Okay, 5 minutes out.
The team reported phase neutralization device activation. Then their comms went dark.
Very sorry about your team, Barrera. But it looks like we should be able to restart.
Sounds
the
like there's a
PND.
car, like.
These phase crystals are terraformers. Or
Yeah, I don't know if it's, next. Yeah, well, his son.
Dispatch them back to whatever hell they came from.
Last one deceased.
Oh, okay, well, maybe it's not that. I don't know, I hear a car. Oh.
Zombie neutralized.
Okay. Gets crazy at the end.
inside and out of my hair. For a while.
Okay, let me see. There's another one like that over here.
Located ether purge contract.
Where did I put my vehicle? I think it's right there.
Truck on test drive removed.
That's weird. They even go up there.
Buckle up.
Pereira has lost contact with his squad testing new equipment. Find out what happened to them.
My team were here to test a phase neutralization device.
I would go now.
Stop the D&D squad. Don't let Barrera's team sacrifice be in vain.
Destroy these phase crystals.
Okay, no problem.
Monitor it while it works.
Look alive, strike team. You have guests.
Yeah. Oh, is it? Okay.
Reanimated hostile deleted.
Okay.
Hostile corpse terminated.
Barrera 1, crystals, nada. Please don't keep her. Please, thank your strike team for me, Mr. Ivanov.
You did good, strike team. You have earned Dr. Barrera's gratitude. Get back on patrol.
Third party right by me.
I got the wheel. Gotta deliver cargo contract. Zombie
Really?
neutralized.
Okay. Well, that's alright.
marked transport is loaded with Terminus weapons. Take it. Get it to exfil.
Going off mic for a sec, guys.
There's a fully loaded Terminus LTV and they're just begging to be offaged. Watch the sky. There's an helicopter on your tail.
Don't drag ass. Give me that package.
Spoils won't go to waste.
I got the wheel! Marking extraction zone.
seeing some slight strange behavior here. I can explain it after, we finish this session, what I'm seeing, but I'm not gonna say anything at the moment. But always know I have a backup plan. I have a plan in my back pocket. Ooh, people are timing out. That is not good. That usually means you're in a bad session. Okay, so the storm's here. Okay. Okay, so I just want you guys to see the map as it currently stands. Okay. And we were gonna go to this one, but one of these two weirdos, or both of them, went back to it as soon as I started driving to it. Now they're just like wandering again. So I think they're a little bit weird, and I'll explain a bit more about that after. This is too busy. There's way too many people there. So this looks like our best option for this session, but if we get harassed or whatever, easy solution. We just back out, come back in. And you can see all this go down, Mom, too. Just keep an eye, you'll see. I'm sure, like, other people be like, oh, she's so crazy, blah, blah, blah. But no, it gets ridiculous, the amount of harassment. Wow, there's a lot of zombies. Holy moly. Yep, see? Now pay attention to the name too. People are so easy to read.
the wheel.
I'm gonna drive this into the water. See, and now nobody's by that exfil, right? The moment they saw me driving down that road, they started calling it in again. So what were you doing there? And now you're just going about doing stuff, like weird behavior,
Bang,
but
get
also
inside.
very easy to read.
Solid copy, strike team. Excellent inbound on your marker.
There's an element of psychology to this. It's very fascinating. I actually want to see them do a study on this, on people that like a psychological study on people that like
Approaching exit location in T-minus 15 seconds.
play these games within games. You know what I'm talking about, Mom? We always have this discussion because I've showed you some clips and then you go, oh my god, it's games within games. I'm like, yeah, I know. But yeah, like, I want to see a psychological study done on these people. Because it isn't normal. Something in their brain is not wired right.
Right here. Need the cover. LZ is high. Move it, or your exfil is gonna need an exfil.
You gotta think, like, how shitty the person's life have to be that they have to go around, like, trying to make somebody else's day miserable, right? They must have a pretty bad life. And, like I've said, like, as far as the guys that, you know, stalk girls in games and stuff, they must, like, really be, no pun intended, must be really hard up, like, you know, to find women in their real life. So it kind of shows you a reflection of their character, like maybe they're not really, not really have any qualities to speak of, you know? That's why they're looking in video games or something, I don't know. Maybe, like, not a breadwinner, not a goal-oriented person. Maybe they're an alcoholic on Call of Duty. I've encountered one of those. Maybe they're a druggie on Call of Duty. I've encountered plenty of those. You know, somebody that's just not motivated in life. And so it's hard for them to get a girl when, you know, she sees no, like, qualities that,
Strike team, I read you. Airlift inbound.
that are, I guess you'd say, presentable. So they do anything they can to get, like, attention. Or try to get attention from females, but, like, females are just like, ooh, like, bye.
Reanimated hostile deleted.
So that must suck for them. like, you know, like I was discussing earlier with my mom on stream, like about how my cousin's friend, who I just was not interested in at all, she was like begging me to date him. And so I was just like, okay, I'll just go on a date with him. I'll see what he's like, you know. And like we had like a movie night in, like all of us, like her and her boyfriend, and then me and him. And we rented a movie. I think it was from Blockbuster at the time, when Blockbuster used to be around. And then like they had the entertainment unit set up in the basement, so we're walking down the stairs and he hits me in the ass. And I'm just like, I remember thinking, like, is this supposed to win me over? Is this like he had no way of like knowing how to like act like a gentleman and, you know, win me over, like. And it's like, I'd rather see manners, you know, like that's my turn on. A guy that has manners, like a guy that has a brain, like. And it's really hard to find, like, you know. And like at the same time, like, sure, I'll go on dates with people and stuff, but if I don't see like redeeming qualities, like I'm a tough cookie, like in the sense of like I have high standards, high expectations, and like so far my boyfriend like meeting a lot of them, but I mean,
Extract Hilo, 15 seconds to LZ.
you know,
That's all for Fang Air. Now boarding at Exfil Site Alpha.
I don't know how to explain
Fang
it.
Air. Stayed as long as you could. Exfil Hilo is RTV.
I'm a Virgo, man. Like, we have high standards.
We just had a minor explosion in the ammo mod locker. Everyone's safe.
And like,
No more triggered this last time.
we'd rather do without than be in situations like that, you know, like it doesn't do it for me. And I don't know, like I think they need like classes for some dudes, like on how to properly like woo a woman, because like certain things just, like going into video games thinking getting attention from a woman,
This will turn the tide.
that it will turn the tide. And really what it's doing is just making her go ew. Yeah, like they need classes for some of these dudes in how to treat women. Or how to woo a lady. Maybe they need to pick up a book and read it or something.
Only 'cause you asked so nicely.
It's just like, yeah, going and slapping her ass, or, you know, going to her exfil and, you know, fucking around with what she's doing. Especially if she's a goal-oriented woman, like, she's just gonna be like, this guy's not worth any of my time, bye-bye. You know, and then what is he there doing? Just standing there, like, left to his own devices, like, like nothing is got from it.
Double points.
I just, like, for me, it just baffles my mind, because, like, I'm like, even if I was, like, at a point in my life that I was, like, super desperate for a guy, I wouldn't go, yo, let's go on Call of Duty today and just, like, go camp exfils and look for women. You know, like, think of the loser mindset. It's like, they must really have nothing going for them.
What the?
So in a way, you kind of sympathize, like, oh shit, it must be real awful. But hey, it's not my problem.
Easy light. Try to locate the survivor.
I got one less problem without you. Keep looking in there. But so far, like, this seems peaceful. But I mean, things can change any minute. But, like, remember when we first came in, like, that exfil was taken. I think this one was too, and this one. 2 of them are taken again. Those 2 guys are back at that one. So I don't know what the hell they were doing. It was kind of weird behavior of those guys. That's why I'm glad I got the vehicle. Because with the vehicle, you can just drive anywhere. To any exfil, any contract, anything. And the other freeing thing, well, there's 2 other freeing things. The freeing thing is like you can, if people are really messing with you and getting on your nerves, you can just exfil out and then come back in with your $5,000. You know, 5,000 essence, and then pack a punch again. And then once you get all your camos done, which I have them all done, you're not tied to an exfil. Like, you have freedom to, you know, if you're working on weapon mastery, freedom to just move about as you please, you know. So it's great. So yeah, from now on I'm just gonna be like, and sorry for you having to hear this, Mom, but anytime, you know, these guys do this, I'll just be like, whenever I say, like, this guy hasn't been laid in a long time, you know what I'm referring to. The clowns of Call of Duty. We might have one here now. We'll see. Yeah, his name's Bigfoot. I know he wishes something was big, but it's a little lacking. If you know what I'm saying. Oh, shit. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna get out on this next one because I am hungry. I want to munch on something. So I'll go on a little break and get some food.
Swapping mags. Strike into Deadpool. We're done here. Bring us
We're
home.
done here. We are done here. It's through, buddy. You can take your big foot and shove it up your ass. We are done here.
Loading.
15 seconds. Stay clear of the LZ as they put her down.
Onset flag removed.
Clear me a path. Below holding at X-Full.
Alright, let's get out.
You. Full team on board.
Changing
We're out of
mag.
here. dogs to heat us up some leftovers?
Of course, he gets on at the same time as me, right? Why wouldn't he? Once again, proving how weird people are. There's something. Oh yeah. Hold on a minute. Why? So see, I'm doing something wrong, and you know what the thing is? It's glitched out. So look at this. I'm gonna teach you guys something. So it says I have the Borealis camo equipped on my Ram 7 and also on my Striker 9, right? But look at this. Is that camo Borealis? No. Right? So, it's a weird glitch that happens. The game is so stupid this way. So what you have to do is when you see that, you gotta unequip the gun. Now watch this. And re-equip it. And look. So it's not even the right camo we were working on. It doesn't matter. But I'm just saying, like, that's an example of how stupid the game can be. Right there. The dumb glitches. Like, you have the right camo equipped, and then you know, equip the gun to your character, and then it's the wrong camo. So yeah, be very careful of that too. Make sure, like, when you're doing this particular challenge, that you have the right camo, like, on your gun. Like, I had, as you saw, like, if you go back and rewind that again, I had this camo on the gun, but the gun in my hand had the camo from before on it. So it's really temperamental when it comes to the camos. So yeah, make sure you see it visually in your hand, that it's the proper one before you go in. But yeah, I'm gonna take a little break, grab something to eat because my stomach is killing me, and then I'll be back. I'll keep streaming though.
not be complacent, strike team. The Dark Ether is an unpredictable foe.
Indicating Pack-a-Punch location.
Jensen here. Seeing an anomalous energy spike near your position. I don't know what to make of it.
Team, investigate. We do not want a nasty surprise popping up on our doorstep.
ATV marked. Buckle up! Indicating Pack-a-Punch location. I got the wheel! Swapping mags.
Beginning final approach to exfil site.
Loading!
Last call for Fang Air, now boarding at exfil site Alpha. to clear. All aboard, strike team, and lay down some cover fire.
Scratch one deceased!
Exiting easy light. Try to locate survivors.
Strike team to Deadbolt. We're done here. Bring us home.
Solid copy, strike team. Exfil inbound on your marker.
Reanimated hostile defeated.
Extract helo, 15 seconds to LC. Setting down. Me and my shirt favor and go be the chopper as I do. LZ long as we could. Exfil Hilo is RTB.
Loading! Swapping mags!
Max ammo.
Changing mag! Enemy truck marked. I got the wheel! Enemy truck marked. Got a raid weapon stash contract.
here. Need some cover. LZ is hot. Move it. Your exfil is gonna need an exfil.
Swapping mags.
To anyone who is listening, please get out of the EC as soon as you can. Electrometers, seismograph, satellite imaging, it is all going haywire.
Swapping mags. Crack one deceased. Changing mag. Reanimated hostile deleted.
Loud and clear, strike team. See you soon.
Loading.
our RTV. Package has been delivered. Happy hunting, strike team.
Indicating Pack-a-Punch location.
This is Jensen. We've got a bead on an odd signal not far from you. It could be nothing, but I wouldn't bet on it.
Better safe than dead. Strike team, get eyes on. We need to know what's happening in our backyard.
Buckle up!
equipment, too.
They've posted snipers. Be a peach and send them to the great beyond.
I got the wheel!
Very obvious stream sniping there. Did you see that? Goes right to the contract. I want it. Okay. You're funny, dude. Because you know what? That's not the contract I really wanted. I win.
Hijack this shipment. I want a 5-finger discount on those terminus guys.
So another tip for you guys, don't mark the exact contract you want, mark another one.
Let's get that door open sharpish. That SUV ain't gonna steal itself.
That tricks the idiots. Because now, I have a better vehicle and freedom of movement.
I don't want to stress you out, bruv, but the mercs have scrambled a bloody helicopter.
So, we're gonna earn enough money, and we're gonna go into zone 2. So we got a better vehicle too.
Pickup. I'm at rendezvous, ready and waiting.
Got some new toys. You had fun doing it, didn't you?
This is so much fun. You know what? It sounds funny. At first you'd be like, oh, she's fucking irritated. But no, I'm not. I think it's funny outsmarting these guys because they're so dumb. Alright, so let me see. Okay. Let me see. Oh, we have another one of these driving contracts. We could get even more money. I wonder. Let's see. We'll do this first. Farm a little bit here. We're at 7,000, so yeah, we're just close to what we need. Or no, actually, no, I'm lying. Okay. I know what I'm gonna do.
I got the wheel!
Listen up. Terminus has resorted to using smaller weapon runs. They just made themselves ripe for the picking.
Mark Harvey's in there. See if you can't get it open.
Buckle up!
Where do I want to go? What do I want to do? Okay, I got my plan. Actually, no, I don't. Hold on. Where is the pack-a-punch? It's not over there. Where is the closest one? It's there. I'm gonna have to go back to that first.
Indicating pack-a-punch location.
Ooh, let me get all these kills. That's another thing too, like, it's great being on roadways, like, you can get so many fucking kills. Let's get this ammo. Bam.
Buckle up!
I wonder why it says that person has the name team in front of their name when they're not on my team. I'm in here solo. I wonder. I need to go to the gas station, get gas for where I gotta go. Wasn't man enough for me?
Gotta deliver cargo contract.
Wasn't man enough for me? I remember that Tony Braxton song. It was so good. Hey guys. Bye. Bye.
Strike team, that camp supports terminus in the field. Stamp it out.
Shit, I wonder if Tony Braxton still makes music. Her music was so good. I liked that song, Wasn't Man Enough for Me, and Unbreak My Heart. I can't sing like her. Say you love me again. Undo this hurt you caused me. Walk up the door, walk down my line. I can't. She has like such a good vocal range. I don't have that. Cried so many nights, unbreak my heart, my heart.
I got the wheel.
Watch the sky. There's an
I can't
elevator
remember
in
the
town.
lyrics to "He Wasn't Man Enough." He wasn't man enough for me. But yeah, like she had really good music and vocal range. I'm sure she's still making music, but I just haven't heard any more about her. And she could go really, really deep too, like, and then really like high, like she had both low and high in her voice, which is incredibly tough to find.
Looks like Fletcher's gonna have to find another way to keep his team
There we
going.
go, we got a crystal. Fuck it, I'll just hang at this exfil. Whatever. Worst case scenario, we have a crystal we can come back in with now. Life is good. Really, that's what I, whenever I play Call of Duty and I run into like a lot of these Call of Duty clowns, I'm just like, he wasn't man enough for me. And look at parachuting already in. He wasn't man enough for me.
Scratch one deceased.
Okay, no problem.
Change it back.
Wasn't man enough for me.
Hostile corpse terminated. Swapping mags. Reanimated hostile deleted.
He wasn't man enough for me. And I turn my back.
Loading.
I'm low on ammo. I have to go to an ammo depot, which means I might have to move again. You gotta question somebody that's in zone 1 with a wonder weapon on his back that flies, you know, in the sky. Why would he need such a weapon? Let's use our brain here. Why would he need such a weapon if he's not doing zone 2, zone 3 stuff? And just camping in exfil. Anybody have any ideas on that one? I already know. Why would you need a weapon that lets you to fly from one side of the map to the other just to stay in zone 1 exfil?
Change it back.
I'm just entertaining myself here, watching how dumb people are. And then he's looking around to see what I'm shooting at. You're so blatantly obvious.
Loading.
I hope it was worth your weapon. And it's going to hit me out of bounds. He started shooting at the plane. What a waste of a weapon. A good weapon at that. He's not in zone 2. Or even zone 3. That's the only time I see those guys using those weapons is when they're in zone 2 or 3. But that's another sign of somebody that's completely sus. Because they would do that so that they can get to the exfil that you're going to quicker. And then just stick at that exfil. I'll hit it anyway. But then it's like, if he's not using it to actually, you know, do more harder content, he's kind of wasting his wonder weapon. You know what I'm saying?
Strike team successful. We're done here. Bring us home.
Back to strike team. I read you. Airlift inbound.
Go jack off somewhere else, because I don't care. My boyfriend has a big stick. I don't need yours. You can take it and shove it up your ass.
Swapping mags.
I'll tell you why I'm saying that in a minute.
Stay clear. Bringing her down.
Oops. Sorry.
Aboard, strike team. And lay down some cover fire. This is be a strike team. Let's scram.
People are so obvious, it's hilarious. Little kids. Yeah, the first time though when I got on too late. That's why it started taking me out of bounds. And I had to parachute back. Sorry, I'm eating at the same time. I know it's ignorant, but whatever. As I get older, it's funny because I have like, you know, social anxiety, right? Hence why I like my space. But also, as I get older, it's just like I'm starting to like give zero fucks about things, which is kind of good. I'm kind of losing a little bit of, I think, the social anxiety, just as far as I do like my space. That's about it. But like as far as people, like I used to care what they think so much and all this stuff, but not anymore. I'm just like I don't give any fucks. But let's see. I love blocking people. It feels so good. One less problem, you know what I'm saying? Where was this dude? Oh, it was hard stuck. Thought it said hard stick. And his clan tag is birds. He's playing on PC. with keyboard and mouse. Look at that bluebird. Bird's clan tag. We can solve that easy. And you know how else I can solve it? This is how else I can solve it. And we'll just wait. Good luck getting into my session now. Yeah. They're jealous. They're jealous of the, you know, some of these folks. I'm not saying all of them, but some of them are jealous of the attention I give to you. And that's why I said, like, knowing me is a problem. And I don't want you getting involved in my shit. Just like knowing Project brought, like, how would I put it? I know Project and I'm streaming with him. And then some guy that's getting jealous that I'm spending time with my friend, Project, comes into his stream and starts causing shit because he's jealous. And so that's why I'm saying, like, just knowing me is a problem. Because some of these people are just so fucking out of their minds. They think that there's something there that's not there. Never was. Never said anything like that to them. And so I'm just saying, like, let me put it this way. Any male I'm in the company of, spending time, you're going to be a target. And I'm so sorry for that. It shouldn't be happening. I should be able to spend time with my friends in peace. And not have you, like, trolling their names and shit. But that's kind of what little boys do, you know, that haven't grown up. Okay. Well, like, same goes for Project. Like, I was like, it's kind of like, you know, we had a slight disagreement, I guess. Like, because we have a different viewpoint on how I should handle things, right? Like, I think we somewhat worked it out, though. We had to talk about it. Just very brief, though. But it's kind of like something he's gonna have to think of, too. And I'm saying the same to you, Bluebird, is like, just in knowing me being a female, there's gonna be guys that are jealous that I'm spending time with you as a friend. Like, same with Project, as a friend. There's gonna be people that might be a little bit delusional or weird that, you know, just because I said hi to them or, you know, oh, well, I hope things get better for you, then they start thinking, oh, there's something more there or something stupid. And, like, I could be transparent and show all the conversations. Like, and with that person, there was only, like, 2 in Discord privately and just, like, you know, I'm not going to say what he said to me. It wasn't anything bad, but just telling me, you know, about his life story, kind of like what's going on with him. And he's not feeling secure with his appearance. Like, this is not Project. This is that other weird person. I'm not going to mention his name, though. And, you know, me just saying, well, you know, I hope things get better for you. And, you know, just being kind. Nothing more. And then we weren't talking or anything, but I saw him, like, you know, lurking in my streams, and it creeped me out. it just he was coming across really creepy, that guy from around Valentine's Day, right? And I just knew he didn't have the best intentions and had the wrong intentions, so that's why, I blocked him and just banned him, like, so that he can move on and find, what he's meant to find. Um, and yeah, he got so upset that he had to go into my friend's stream, and start drama there, which I didn't expect. But see, just Project knowing me as a friend causes a problem because this guy's jealous. Why else would he have to go into the stream and start shit and say shit like that? So that's what I mean. That's what I should actually warn all my male gamer friends. Like, just knowing me might be a problem. Because there's some weirdos out there that just don't take no for an answer. Like, dude, I still have this guy from the Netherlands that I played survival with on Xbox a couple times. He claims he taught me everything about survival. Bullshit. I learned the majority of stuff probably from Project. And, anyways, M249, those two individuals. And, yeah, he claims, like, you know, um, he taught me everything about survival. And this guy was, like, married, he had kids, and he was super creepy. And still years later, he's begging me to add him back as a friend. I'm like, no fucking way. Like, he's still hung up on it so many years after. His name was like Fun Gamer or something, and he was just so fucking weird. And yeah, I mean, just fucking drama follows me everywhere. Just these weird men, and I'm so done with it. That's why I speak out against it now, and just like, no, I don't want to be followed around. No, I don't want to be stalked. You realize your behavior is disgusting? I'm just on here to play a game and earn my camos or do this or do that. All game oriented. I'm not looking for any of the other shit. I can get that shit in real life if I need it. Hell, I do get it in real life if I need it. So, like, their delusions have to go sometime and leave me alone. I've had multiple men. I've had men send pictures of their dick to me too, and it was unwanted. Believe me. I've had a lot of bullshit go down, and just people don't know the half of it. And it comes to a point in time you're just like, this does not turn me on. Like, I'm looking for intelligence. I'm looking for some brains, like, and I'm just not, yeah, like, I don't know. But more importantly than that, I'm just looking for friendships. I'm looking for people who love the games as much as I do and enjoy playing the games as much as I do. Like Bluebird, he loves playing Call of Duty. That's why we hang out and we're friends, and we play the game. That's why he's in my company. Because he's respectful. He's not a pig like these other guys. I hope you don't mind that I used you as an example, Bluebird, but yeah, it's so fucking frustrating. And it's embarrassing too, like when your mom's watching and she sees this shit, you know? Like, yeah, there'd be times when I would stream on Twitch, my mom would watch my Twitch too, and she'd be like, oh my god. Like, you never know who's watching. And people forget about that. Yeah, you've always been nothing but respectful. And that's what I mean, like, when I say I like to keep good company, not like guys that, you know, think with their other head, if you know what I mean. People that, like, men that want to actually play the game and enjoy playing the game and have objectives and goals, you know, both in game and in life. Like, I don't know. I'm not trying to be like such a bitch, but I have to speak up. Yeah. Like some of these guys are seriously still little boys. You can tell it so easily.
Indicating pack-a-punch location.
Jensen here. Seeing an anomalous energy spike near your...
I used to be so passive and not speak, not even, like, if something was bothering me, I wouldn't even speak up about it. Now it's, like, hard to hold it back. So it's, like, with age, my mouth's, like, I can't withhold, like, my feelings. Like, I'll say what I mean. I mean what I say. And, you know, it's not for a lot of people. They don't like that. They'd rather you be passive and timid and quiet and just not say what you're feeling. But I can't operate like that. We'll grab this, I suppose.
ATV marked.
And then go to the pack punch.
ATV marked. Buckle up!
I hear a crow or something outside. Lots of birds around here. Hey! Well, it looks like Seaport. Hey, Bluebird, you're still there, right? I just have a quick question for you. You'll probably know what I mean when I say this. 2 devices or no? Okay. Yeah, that's how I'll just ask you from now on. If you know, if you're here, I'll just ask it that way.
Clear out that mercap. Keep your asses intact. That's an order.
It's hard to drive this fucking thing. I want to see something. Okay. Okay. All right.
Bang! Get us out of here! We got what we needed!
Team, I'm headed your way. Beginning final approach to exfil site. Coming into land. Keep my engine clear. Helo holding at exfil point. Get your asses here. PDQ.
So far, this looks like a legit session. Which is kind of nice. Just don't know about that individual right there. That's the one I'm questioning. Let's see. So if a guy pulls up an attack rover, we know it's tacky and suspicious. Keep an eye on that. You know when you have female intuition about things?
Strike team to Deadbolt. We're done here.
Let's see.
Copy that.
Yeah, you better stay over there. No, of course not. See? You know when you have female intuition about something? What's this name? Pure something or other. I think it said. No, it starts with a P. Perk something.
Loading.
I don't know. But every time I get that intuitive gut feeling and then I open my map, boom, there's somebody on their way. It's hilarious. I see it before it happens. But somewhat, it's sad to say, it's somewhat predictable too, right? Like, these would just happen so often, and like, yeah, it's just kind of overkill.
ETA 15 seconds. Stay clear of the LZ as they bring her down.
Perk
Lord,
something.
lay down to cover fire.
Yeah, you wish you were perky.
Swapping mags.
I think it falls flat, if you know what I'm saying. Shit. Let me see. Oh, great.
Sport control contract marked.
If you guys don't know, these contracts are awesome to farm too. You get a shit ton of zombies from them. I'll show you. I'm sure you noticed, Bluebird, that I get my sense of humor probably from my mom. Where is this fucker? Well, we could do something really mean. Oh, we could do something really mean. Oh shit, can I troll? Can I troll the troller? Please, God, put it there if he's trolling me. I think it's gonna put him... No. Okay, so he's being legit then. He's just a farmer, a little farmer boy. Okay, we'll cancel that.
The HVT got away while you just partied around. I'm sorry about the language.
Let's see. Where is it? Is it in here? Right here.
Dr. Barrera lost contact with a crew sent to neutralize ether spores. Marking the mission area on your map.
Yeah, this is great for farming too. I just gotta be careful a little bit here.
Local anomalies when they went dark. But technically speaking, these anomalies are...
No time for that, Barrera. Just call them spores.
You will need to match the geometry of the infrasound cone with the spore's vibrational frequency.
Barrera is trying to say to destroy spore, get the virus rage first.
We'll get rid of these eggs first, though. Or spores, or whatever the hell.
Let me tell you, you're a natural.
They look like eggs to me, though. You used to be able to farm these a lot more though, like, but here we go. I'll show you what I mean though. So as long as you don't like break the egg right away, or the spore, they'll keep spawning, I think, if I remember correctly. Oh, unless they... No, there's more. There's more.
Reanimated hostile deleted.
Bring me the zombies. They're there.
Onset threat removed.
Okay. End of that.
Glad you're on our side.
I think there's one inside here.
Zombie neutralized.
Really like no one's business. Spore down.
And there's one left. Over here.
Fresh one deceased.
Okay. think that's all she wrote maybe for this one. Looks like. So
You stopped those spores from leveling up into vortices. And I don't need to tell you how dangerous those are, huh?
here we go. Yay, we got a selfie from that. Okay, so that person's still at exfil, and so I have another plan for another way we can farm some zombies without interfering with what they gotta do. And it involves this building right here.
Stop until this whole structure has been cleared.
Plus you get like actual rewards and shit from this. So it's actually kind of amazing. So I think the bottom floor might be clear now. It's all top floor. So we'd have to find that balcony. Ah, my nose is itchy. Ugh. Go back out. Oops, I want it open. Be another amazing way to farm zombies. Just do these things too. Plus you get all this shit from inside. Destroyed.
That place was a wicked nightmare. Shit I hadn't thought about since I was a kid.
I've got dirty plans. You can only imagine. Already got that. I can't pick that up, unfortunately. You need to go refill my mask. And oh, look it. The guy just leaves. I wonder why. Oh, she left and
Ammo depot
now I
here.
can't fuck her over. Yeah, because you fucked with the wrong bitch. You don't want to fuck with people that, you know, have a brain because they can fucking outsmart you. Oh, there's a real big building here. Ooh. So yeah, if somebody comes and messes with me again, I have that big ass building I could take down. Look at him, he's just standing there. I don't want it, you can have it. I don't think it's the same dude though, I don't know. Doesn't matter. Yep, he's still there, so we'll farm this building. Sweet. So we got the ammo depot right there. Take this room by room. There's a bunch. We'll fight them from out here. That's the only thing you have to worry about here is the fucking Zone 2 ones. But we got Elemental, which should help us out a little bit with that. Okay, so we'll go recharge our mask now. So yeah, like if you need, you know, weapon level XP, and say you're at an exfil and, you know, people are messing with what you're doing, just do like Infested, do Spore Control, do Outlast, you know, there's many options. Just looking to see. Look at that, I just got my Borealis done. It scared the shit out of me, that one zombie though. Not gonna lie. Enough color there. I'm looking. There's one around somewhere that I've missed. I'm looking. I remember this one could be tricky. Probably like in a corner somewhere behind a door or something. Okay, to go down a floor and look. It might be. Okay, I'm down to my last bar, my mask. Gotta go charge up. Not in this hall. There we go.
No matter how many times I deal with them, my stomach still churns at this stench.
I swear you weren't going to make it. But here you are. Kudos.
Another selfie. Ooh, Shatter Blast is really good. Hey. Let me drink that soda. Didn't want to use it, but it's fine. I can craft that up any time. So might as well. Did I miss the one box? Yeah, I did. Let's see. Put that on. Let's do that. Please tell me. Ah, it's not there. Shit. I wonder if there's an exfil that has them. Sometimes there's one there, but it's not there. No. Do we have another turret circuit thing though around here at all? Huh. Sometimes it's like that. Like you'll look around and like you'll find all these turret circuits and then you look around and there's not a single one that you can find. Is there one in zone 2 by an exfil? That's the only exfil in zone 2. Yeah, weird. I don't know. But yeah, we're all done that one gun. This one's all done. So actually, we should be able to exfil now. And that just goes to show you, you know, I mean, as far as manglers and stuff, if you need mangler kills, which I don't need on any of my stuff now, I've completed all the camos for zombies that I can. Like, they're all done. Not a single one do I need until new weapons are launched. So, you know, like, if you just are working on what I'm working on, you just could go anywhere on the map. That's proof of it. Do any activity and just get your zombie kills. You don't have to put up with the shenanigans at exfil. Speaking of shenanigans, I kind of have a plan in place right now to get back at these motherfuckers for fucking with me. I'm a vengeful bitch and I don't forget when people mess things up for me, so...
Requesting fire mission, target marked!
Solid copy. Mortar strike on the way.
I don't know why it didn't work, but... Okay, we'll try another thing.
Target marked, request fire mission!
Copy that. Phoenix 2-3 is on station. Strike inbound. Impact. No hit. Good effect on target.
Dobbs SSO Green. I'm seeing multiple Terminus convoys trying to flee the EZ. Makes me wonder if they have intel we don't. Can't imagine what. Oh, nice.
Hurry up. Easy peasy. But because I'm a nice person, you know what I'm gonna do? Fight evil with good.
Bang, the package is on board. Exiting the hot zone.
Boom. Mic drop. Okay, leave match. I need to jot that gun down in my app. So that was the Ram 7. The heck? Okay, so unequip, unequip. Put that there first. And then we need to swap out to another one. Change, I guess MTZ would be our next. AR. And I have the right camo on for that because I gotta start at white. Or Golden Enigma, white gold. There we go. Okay, and I think the striker was supposed to be Borealis, right? Yeah. Sweet. But yeah, I'll be right back.
Let's get this done, Deadbolt.
This is Jensen. We've got a bead on an odd signal not far from you. It could be nothing, but I wouldn't bet on it.
Better safe than dead. Strike team, get eyes on. We need to know what's happening
Indicating
in our backyard.
Pack-a-Punch location.
Okay.
Indicating Pack-a-Punch location. Got a truck here.
Easily subbable.
I got the wheel.
All right. Let me see. Okay. The only thing is, we're gonna try to go. Maybe we'll get the driving contract.
Gotta deliver cargo contract.
See if we can get that. What we want.
Hijack this shipment. I want a 5-finger discount on those Terminus guns.
Hey, 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 hey.
Door open sharpish. That LTV ain't gonna steal itself.
Buckle up!
Terminus chopper inbound.
Take out the wheel!
Alright. Okay.
Located ether purge contract.
Plus, we get more XP this way for the event, so it kind of works out to our benefit.
Nope. Fuck that noise. You're on your own. You know, go ahead. Have at. But if some spooky shit up and grabs you, I ain't coming to the rescue.
That derelict stronghold is drawing in zombies from all four corners. Clean house before more show up.
My team, travel to the marked area. Try to find Barrera's missing team.
Buckle up!
The squad's comms are still unresponsive. We have to assume the worst.
Okay.
There is nothing to be done for the fallen. Activate the PMD. Finish their work.
They will destroy these phase crystals. Monitor it while it works.
This is no time for a lecture, Dr. Barrera. Here come the corpses.
As the corruption wanes, our reality rejects
Terminated!
like a botched organ transplant.
However, I will interrupt as zombies are moving in the right
Changing mag!
Pull it off. The corruption is completely resolved.
Nice.
I can punish this work.
Okay, so I know what happened.
Now that I know what phase crystals do, and in such excruciating detail, I am
But the problem
happy they are
is...
neutralized.
Clear all this shit out first. Chop top. SUV. I don't know.
JLTV marked.
My vehicle disappeared, but I don't know to where. They might have blown it up. But the joke's on them. Because... I know the game better than they think.
Onset threat removed.
Now let's guess. These are stream snipers. No?
Entry secured.
There's
Expect
a-
significant
I got the
resistance.
wheel.
Stronghold ahead. Terminus won't give it up
Yeah,
without
they
a fight.
destroyed my
Expect
vehicle.
reinforcements if you choose to engage.
What's your problem?
Took a shot.
He sucks. They think they're so smart. They're not. Started with an S. Schizophrenic, probably. S and O. So that's an example right there, just so you guys know, of undiagnosed mental illness. That guy right there. So I will
Marking
go here.
extraction zone.
Now he's without a ride for playing so stupid. Hope it was worth it. Did he time out early? No, it's not. I thought, oh, maybe it was a P and not an S. It was an S and it ended in an O. That guy's definitely getting reported, and I'll say exactly what they did. They'll review the footage and see what he did. So that's an example of PvPers coming into PvE where they don't belong. But at the same time, if he was any good at PvP, he'd be in Battle Royale or Hardcore, or hell, even Ranked. I'm gonna get right out of this session because I want to block that guy immediately. Yoink.
Right here. Give me some cover. All aboard, strike team. And lay down some cover fire. Team on board. We're out of here. Thanks, Deadpool Actual. We're headed home.
Jealousy and envy is a hilarious thing. You can spot it so easy. Because they're just not good. If they have to try to stop you, think about how much energy that takes to try to stop somebody from doing something, right? If they gotta, because they're jealous that they can't get fucking Borealis or, you know, any of the high-end camos, they can't, you know, do as much as you can, so they have to try to stop you. Because, you know, what other reason do you have to stop somebody unless you're fucking jealous? So just think that they have to do that, and especially to a female. That's why they're home alone on Call of Duty without a girlfriend. Because they're nobodies. Yeah, I'm even outdid him so far in prestige. I'm 650, he's only 597. He's only rank 1, bronze 1 in Warzone. And look at his camo there. That's only the lowest level zombies camo. That's not even Borealis. Like I said, jealous. He's not cheating. I don't know. Fuck it, I'm just not gonna even report him. Doesn't matter, I'm just gonna block him. But yeah, like I said, remember what I said when I was in my session? I said if he had any, like, talent, he'd be using it constructively. He'd be going and actually working on stuff, not, like, hyper-focused on, how can I fuck this person up? What can I do against this person? He'd actually be working on getting his Borealis, but he's not. I bet you he's not even done any of his missions, like, or he's not even finished, like, the majority of them. He might even be only on, like, Act 1. He's that bad. Just saying. Proof's in the pudding right there. Low tier player. A low tier in life too. Loser. And dumb at that too, because he's like, oh, I'll get her, I'll blow up her vehicle, then she won't have a vehicle. I'm like, okay. You're busy fighting the mercs, I'll fucking take your vehicle. I'll leave you stranded. Now who's smart? Your plan kind of backfired there, buddy. Not very wise. And then I have really amazing smart friends like MCP that just have all these good strategies for fighting these assholes. He deals with it all the time too. And he's actually ended up, you know, killing them. They got killed because of their own stupidity. But I'm glad you guys get to see that. So you can know, like, purely innocent people that are just, like, you know, farming or just doing their own thing. There's these weirdos that just don't like seeing people accomplishing something. He probably saw my Borealis in my hands and was so jealous. And the envy just ate him inside. But he'll never get it. Because, he focuses on all the wrong things.
Seeing an anomalous energy spike near your position. I don't know what to make of it.
Team, investigate. We do not want a nasty surprise
Instead,
popping
he
up on our doorstep.
puts all his energy into being, you know, well, I guess you'd say rude or mean or whatever to other people, instead of being constructive with his time. You know, maybe he'd have Borealis by now if he focused on the right thing.
That marked transport is loaded with terminus weapons. Take it. Get it to exfil.
Mark cargo vehicle stashed in there. If you can't get it open.
Buckle up!
Watch the sky. There's an helicopter on your tail.
And the other thing too is now that I've blocked him, he'll never get into another one of my sessions ever again. And that's like an example of somebody that deserves to be blocked. I don't give a shit what anybody else says about that. If you want to keep bad company, be my guest. It ain't gonna be me. Alright. Okay. Let me see. Okay.
Indicating Pack-a-Punch location.
That's where I'm going.
Reanimated hostile deleted.
Somewhere up this way. I think. Yeah.
Indicating Pack-a-Punch location.
I knew I'd lose that viewer as soon as I said that. Don't think I don't know.
I got the wheel.
The thing is, people that are like meant to be in your life and they see you getting wrong, they'll have your back. The people that don't really care about you or care for you, they'll want to see you get like trampled over. It's very easy to like spot who really is, you know, true blue. Okay, we'll farm this area.
Fang, get us out of here. We got what we need.
All position strike team, I'm headed your way.
So like, I would say one of the true blue people, no joke when I say this, is Bluebird. He's true blue. Like, you know, he has my back when he sees like a lot of shit going on. And that's like a good friend, you know?
Arriving at extraction point now. Kilo holding at
Yeah, the
exfil.
furthest from it.
Get your asses here.
What do you mean?
You.
True blue? Like when I think of that, I think of somebody that like always has your back, and you've always had my back when I've been dealing with some of this shit. And it's quite obvious, like you saw what just happened. I think anyways, unless you're watching something else, I don't know. On this previous session. But I'm curious why you say that. Why do you think that?
Change it back.
Switching mag.
I just don't see myself as a good friend. Sometimes you are. You've never, like, when I've said, like, you know, this person treated me wrong, or, you know, I'm getting disrespect from somebody like this, you know, somebody, it's like you've never, invalidated my feelings about it. You've looked and you've said, hey, like, the person, like, if you've seen him, you know, disrespecting me, you spoke up and said, hey, like, that's not cool. Don't do that, you know. I'm giving you a warning. Next time it will be like a block, or, you know what I mean? Because you see some of the problems happening too. So, like, I think that's a good friend. Like, my mom even says it, like, you know, it's good. You have Bluebird there watching your back, like, good buddy. Yeah, like, with social anxiety, we always, think less of ourselves, you know what I'm saying?
We're out of time. Heading back to base.
for the most part. Sometimes, like, now that I'm getting, you'll hear me sometimes, you know, say I'm better than that person or that, and it can sound egotistical, but it's like, I legit mean it. You know, like, some of these people on this game, like, you know, like, the real, like, I would never, okay, so for example, that one guy that just randomly took my car, and then I go to fix the tires and get in it, and then he starts shooting at it to blow up because he doesn't want me to have it. You gotta wonder, like, what sparks that in somebody that they have to do that. That would never be me. I would never, like, go and do that just to some random person that wasn't doing anything to me, you know what I'm saying? So you gotta wonder what that stems from. Well, I did nothing to the guy unless, you know, he's a stream sniper, he's watching my stream, and maybe he didn't like something I said or something, and so he's like, oh, I'll go get her in the next game. Like, there's weirdos like that. Or he saw that I had this camo, hold on, this camo right here, and he only has the first level, and he's so jealous, which is what I was suspecting it was about. And then what happens when I go view his profile, he has the first level, just the very low tier zombies camo, the one right after the base camos on his gun. So I'm like, ah, now it makes sense. And he's jealous I'm working on my mastery and he's not there yet, you know what I'm saying? And then there's the other case that some people are just dicks and they just want to be dicks, you know? But no, I think it stems from jealousy with that particular individual. Maybe he was mad I got to the contract and was doing that, but hell, I needed to do a contract because, you know, everybody and their mama was at an exfil, so... Yeah, like exfils are all busy right now. But what I could do is I could leave this guy with the exfil. I could grab my vehicle, give him his space to do what he's got to do for a bit. And I could go do a raid weapons stash. I just need to get some gas. That's another thing though, like, I've been playing like this quite a bit, like even with Bluebird, and a lot of the times when we're farming contracts, I barely ever see anybody going for the raid weapon stash. I always see them go for the vehicle ones, like, you know, vehicle contracts or whatever, but never the raid weapons. And then, like, I would be looking at my map tonight, and there was a moment where I was looking at a raid weapons, and I'm like, oh, okay, maybe I'll do that. And then I go through zone 2 to get to it, and a guy's already at it, so I'm like, and yet there was a driving contract right next to it, so I'm like, right, yeah. Sometimes you just know certain things, like, you know what I mean? Some things are just completely, suspect.
Intel suggests there's a mother load of terminus weapons in your AO. I want them added to our stockpile.
We'll hunker down to hold that cash. Ready up for a gunfight.
It gets easier and easier to spot. So if you're new to Call of Duty, especially, I mean, females, males, it doesn't really matter. I was gonna say especially females. Just know that there's guys out there that they're very intimidated by a woman being able to achieve something on this game. It's really sad to say, and especially if they haven't achieved it and they're like a little bit envious, is maybe, you know, you have more time to do, you know, compared to them, maybe. It could also be skill level, maybe they're not as skilled. But I'll give the guy the benefit of the doubt and say he doesn't have a lot of time to play. And like, there's, yeah, envy over achievements and things. Because like, even when I was streaming on Twitch, my challenges for the Modern Warfare 2 weapons in zombies, and I was doing the Joker launcher, I'd literally have the same people following me from exfil to exfil, just trying to stop me from killing the manglers because they didn't want to see me get that. But like, they just wasted their time because, you know, I could go into another session, I could go somewhere else, like, you know, and I got it. So it's like, kind of like, I just think, kind of shake my head. I feel really bad for them. It's like when they're, it's morbid to say, when they're like dying. You know, they'll be like, fuck, what did I achieve?
Time to collect your winnings.
I just spent that time, like, because if they're negative in a game, it's very reflective of how they would be psychologically in real life. So they're probably just always focusing on getting back at other people and trying to fuck people over in real life,
I got the wheel.
rather than focusing on their objectives, you know, and that they gotta get done.
Located ether purge contract.
See, I could be real nasty, right? And I could go back to that exfil and do what they would do and try to fuck the person over, steal all their kills, try to kick them out of the exfil. But no, man, I'm not that kind of person. I'm just like, okay, I'll go elsewhere. I can do this or that. And besides, that person wasn't doing anything harmful to me. But, you know, I could play it that way, but I don't play like that. Because, you know why? And it's gonna sound conceited, and I don't give a fuck. I'm better. I'm a better person.
Pereira has lost contact with his squad testing new equipment. Find out what happened to him.
My mama raised me better than that. I'm a survivor. Or was that, my mama taught me better than that? Something like that in that song. I'm a survivor.
It'll be near some phase crystals in this area.
I'm gonna work harder. It is like that too, though. Like, it lights a fire. The adversity, sorry, lights a fire under my ass that I want to even work harder.
Evolved from dark ether vortices. They infiltrate their surroundings, spreading corruption everywhere.
Sorry to cut you off, Pereira. Strike teams, you have hostiles inbound.
And every, like, thing that happens like that, I learn from it, and I'm like, okay, so if that happens to me again next time, that same scenario, how am I gonna do this? Like, what am I gonna do? And I think I played that situation with that guy trying to blow up my car, well, blowing up my car perfectly. I took his ride, and he was stuck with nothing. He lost. He just ended up wasting his time. And he got blocked by a girl. It must feel so good, right? That another girl rejected you. Maybe if you don't want girls to reject you, you should look at your behavior.
I mean, it worked! Just like I knew it would. This is a real breakthrough for us.
Good strike team. You have earned Dr. Barrera's gratitude. Get back on patrol.
Buckle up!
Alright, let me see. Is there any other contracts over here? I mean, there's bounties, but that's give you a lot of zombies. There's an egg one there. We'll just go chill with that guy at Xville. He seemed pretty cool. I don't think he'll mind. I won't touch any of the manglers or anything, so if that's what he's going for. I think he seemed like a gentleman. We'll find out. I'll drop him an extra selfie after.
Onset threat removed! Swapping mags!
Have visual on LZ. Keep it clear.
Okay, he's taken off. He took the vehicle, but I don't care. Good.
Reanimated hostile deleted!
If we don't move now, none of us are making it out.
Hopefully I didn't bother him coming over here. So I wasn't gonna take any of the manglers. I just need the little zombies, that's it. We'll do this. Boom. You have no idea where he went. Is that him there? Nope. Oh, unless... Oh, maybe he went there. So I see a truck there. How would he have exfilled so fast? I'm so confused. Oh, unless he went right into the zone. No, he wouldn't have gotten there that fast. I don't know. I guess the most logical thing is he went to the other exfil. I saw him drive, like, down that way. Straight. But I don't see... I see a chop top. I don't see an LTV. Don't know.
Strike team successful! We're done
Strike
here!
team.
Bring us home!
Locate and recover Dr. Jansen. No diversions.
Coming up on your AO. Stand by for pickup. All copy, strike team. Excellent inbound on your marker.
Need to run around collecting ammo. Yeah, I sort of feel like we need a munitions box option that we can bring in. Just for when you're like far away from like a ammo depot. Some exfils are close to it, like the farms one, there's one right by it. But oh, look at that. Deliver cargo up in Zone 3. I just want to say to the people so far anyways, to the people in my session, thank you for being gentlemen, like, and just like, you know, focusing on what you gotta do, being non-interfering, and just really cool dudes. This is actually how your session should be, but yeah. Here comes one guy though. Let's see. Two guys.
Bang, get us out of here.
Oh, they got the blood burner. Nice.
Loud and clear, strike team. See you soon.
I was thinking about bringing mine in.
Onset threat removed. Loading.
Approaching exit location in T-minus 15 seconds.
Nice.
Setting down. Do me and my quick favor and don't be on the chopper as I do.
Swapping mags.
And that exfil. Be advised we don't got all day.
Reanimated hostile deleted.
I can do. Accidental axle, we're headed your way.
Ammo's running low. Loading.
I'll let them call it in because they got an exfil. I think. I don't know.
Changing mags.
I got ideas, but I don't know if it will work. Oh no. It won't work.
That's strike team. I'm almost there.
Swapping mags.
We don't move now. None of us are making it out.
I reckon those wheels belong to you now, squad.
Do they now?
I got the wheel.
Shit's gonna get gnarly real quick.
They said the wheels belong to me, so why the hell not? Whoa, it's hard to stop it when you go too fast with it.
Get your ass back here.
I needed that anyway.
Buckle up.
This is Roops. The lads are reporting some, strange activity.
Ooh, shit. It was like boing boing.
Turned on by themselves. All of them.
This is a safer exfil anyways, even though it's right by the storm, it's safer. You go, what? But you can
We're done here. Bring us home.
sometimes go out of bounds at the other one. It's happened to MCP and I. Wow, look at all the doggos. Hello, hello. Ooh, lots of XP. Nice. Look at all those zombies. Look at them all. Let's go.
Beginning descent. Clear me a path. Damn it, Exfil. PS5 still got all day.
But yeah, I'm kind of thinking, like, you know that one guy, I kind of wanted to report him, but, you know, the options that Call of Duty gives you, like, for reporting, it's like, okay, cheating and all that, but they need one for harassment. Like, you gotta question, why don't they have one for, like, harassment? An option when you go to report somebody. You know? They should have that shit under control. So I'm sure there's, like, it's awful to say, I'm sure there's, younger children on this game. And some of them, I bet you know, you research or whatever, some of them have probably been, playing this and then, you know, maybe getting harassed or whatever, and maybe some of them have, you know, ended things, if you know what I mean, because of the harassment. Like their own self, let's just put it that way. And, yeah, they're kind of, Call of Duty would be kind of partly responsible for that. They don't. I'll go through it again just to show you, but yeah, they don't. Because I wanted to report that one guy for what he did, but he didn't verbally say anything to me. It's what he actually did in-game. And you know, if they record everything, yeah. And so if they record